going to get from this one?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Looking to put the cross in. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. It's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Cut out, there's the turnover. Trying to get creative from here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This could be dangerous. Hard work brings reward, they've got the ball. Hervis Estupinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Off we go at 1-0. Piero Incapia. Caicedo. Getting closer. This could be! And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Havertz. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, could be here. No way through. Possession lost. Decent progress here. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Moises Caicedo. Now, what can they do from here? Got to find reverse gear now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Gonzalo Plata. Setting up the chance. Kai Havertz. Oh, real opportunity. And an easy one for the keeper. Forward progress continues with a good ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, chance here. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Piero Incapia. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Could be all Musiala. Havertz. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away. He's beaten his marker here. It's back off the bar. And the ball is still alive. Really solid defending. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Having a look. And it's a good diving set. They could be in trouble here. Havertz. They've got another. And he's got another. 2 for the game. Pervis Estupinha. Piero Incapia. Moving the ball really nicely here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Kimmich. Musiala. Well read to gain possession.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Goes for goal! And the ball's still loose. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Wirtz. And that brings the first. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Kimmich. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gets past really nicely. Schlotterbeck. Ball given away. Need to get tighter here. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Reduce the deficit. A promising move stalls.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Now, this has to be. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Moises Caicedo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Move of real promise developing. Just needs the composure now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Pacho. Oh, gone for it. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. David Rao. Closed it down well. Schlotterbeck. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pervis Estupinha. And superb technique to get past his man. Good pressure high up the pitch. William Pacho. Now, I wonder where this is going. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Could be something on from this. Taken without any trouble. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Ball given away, gifted.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. So, quarter of an hour remaining. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Closer to the middle. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Estupinha. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Plata. How to play. Throw in to come. Chance to deliver into the box. Great instinct there to cut it out. Five minutes left now. David Rao. This is looking better with every stride. Played into the box, and he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. A big area to progress into here. Musiala. Well read to gain possession. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop play all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Côte d'Ivoire versus Ecuador.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to it.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Gonzalo Plata. That's a good-looking ball. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Good-looking driven ball. Well, goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Toure. And he saw the situation developing. Might lead to a chance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Toure. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Estupinian. Piero Incapié. On to Estupinian. Well, that's a decent-looking attack, this. And the cross smuggled away. Seko Fofana. Clean challenge. Teammates available. Can he get them level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
That's a good pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. He's got to have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Cross might be on. This could be troublesome. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. He made good progress there, but they took care of the situation defensively. I'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can they jump in front? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Seko Fofana. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. That's not a bad ball. And I think the threat has been averted. Gonzalo Plata. Good-looking move. Seko Fofana. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising possession, this. Kessié. It was on its way in.
What a block that was.
Piero Incapié. On to Caicedo. More confident play. Interesting pass. Looking for the angle. And just putting it over the top. Toure. Electing to shoot. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Pervis Estupiñán. Running room in the wide position. Could play it in. To put them ahead. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ndika. Ibrahim Songare. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. The switch of play now. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ibrahim Songare. And easily intercepted. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Plata. Decent idea. Gonzalo Plata. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. Giving it a go. Fully committed. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
Danger hasn't gone away yet. But can they...
Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. And over comes the corner. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well. Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display, not just because he scored a hat-trick. His all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Kono. Oh, moving it nicely. In a decent position now. Kessié. And the danger is averted. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Not the most confident clearance. Good looking move. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Paez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Seko Fofana. Possession changing hands. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
That's a good-looking pass. Caicedo. Toure. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Ibrahim Songare.
Attack looks promising. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Chance to equalise here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Not a convincing clearance. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And nicely over the top. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Toure. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kessié. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, not safe yet. Getting in there to intercept. Gonzalo Plata. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Willian Pacho. And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And that is the end of the game. It goes into...
exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward. And
real chance. Really solid defending. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Positive pass. Nicely done.
that pass is always on.
Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Kessié. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And they might be in. Ibrahim Sangare. Genuine chance here. Oh, that's a great block. Hannibal. This could be dangerous. And it's gone just wide off his head. Fofana. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Ali Abdi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Hannibal. That hasn't got far. Should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Hannibal. That's a good pass. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Evan Ndika. Sangare. Great instinct there to cut it out. Hannibal. Now with Slimani. The ball given away, too easy. Goes on past the defender. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Could be something on. Seko Fofana. This could get interesting. To edge ahead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. That's 1-0 as the game restarts. Valerie. Ndika. Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Anis Slimani. He takes aim. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And the forward progress continues. Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. well read to gain possession. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Lovely, incisive ball. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Could be setting something now. Trying to set something up here. Oh, he got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Khedira. Jan Valery. Getting closer. And it's given away. Abdi. Really good pass. Could go in front here. They might get another go here. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Ndika. That's a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The cross comes in, and it's not one for the highlights. Oh, should score! It's a perfect threaded through ball. Delivered into the box. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Excellent progress, and it continues. And the cross is blocked. Anis Slimani. He's in here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Oh, that's really well cut out. Elias Skiri. Having a try, and there won't be any rebounds there. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Acres of green grass to roam into. Well, whatever was needed there, it wasn't that.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
This to see them lead. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Fofana. Odilon Kosunu. Islan Kona. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ibrahim Sangare. Nicely played. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Nicely sets it up. Rani Khedira. Good work, they've got it back. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Opportunity now, and that is a top quality save. And still allowed to run on here. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Anis Slimani. Jan Valery. Oh, gone for it. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Conan. Ndika. Oh, it must be here. And it's in to put them in front. They've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Decent chance. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Kessie. Odilon Kosunu. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Ibrahim Sangare. Conan. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They have to make something count from this. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. From Kessie. And they won't be going any further. Kessie. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's been kept out. What a chance.
Well, no wonder the goalkeeper looks relieved. That was a great chance so late on in the game.
On he goes. Terrific. Decent delivery. And they've come away with the ball. There goes the final whistle. It's all over. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
We're off and running in the first half. This is the home side's team today.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Ball one, well read. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Vidman. He's beaten his marker here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Seko Fofana. Real chance. Won the ball, now to keep it. Lovely setup. Sylvain Vidman. Working hard to win it back there. Vargas. Now there could be a real chance developing. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Goes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Gislan Kona. On to Cassier. That will be a throw-in now. Xhaka. Cassier. Just a little untidy. What a room here, it's promising. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That set up the chance. This could be. Still something on, maybe. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Nico Elvedi. Brilliant. More of that, please. Taking this on. Solid defending. It's away.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Odilon Kosunu. Cassier. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Granit Xhaka. Beautifully weighted ball. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Cassier. From Cassier. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. edge ahead now. And that is how to stop a goal.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Fofana. Ricardo Rodriguez. Possession lost and won. It's a confident push forward. They're in here. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Gets past really nicely. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not... And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Mbolo. Conan. On to Kessier. Sangare. Fofana. Oh, surely. And the ball is still alive. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Remo Freuler. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Setting up the chance. This for the lead. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
They might be in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could be something on from this. Got into the middle. Got it away, but not far. And the momentum is lost. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Good work, they've got it back. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Terrific chance. Gets in the way superbly. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Having a go for goal! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Vidmer. Ruben Vargas. Sylvain Vidmer. Time to get creative from here. Chance to go ahead. No, that's superb from the defender. Now there could be a chance to counter. Threads it through. Closed it down well. And he goes, and on, and on. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. 20 minutes left to play. And That's nicely won to see off the threat. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Granit Xhaka. Vargas. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Ibrahim Sangare. Remo Freuler. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ruben Vargas. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Can they make something happen from this? Chance to score! Off the crossbar! Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Chance to move ahead. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Oh, could be a chance here. And that has stopped any potential danger. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. There could be trouble now. Getting closer. Good ball in. Making decent progress here. And a change in possession.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there. Stop.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the first half is underway. Nothing to worry about there. Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. David Raum. Starting to get interested here. And still going here. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Fofana. Sangare. Setting up the chance. On to Kessié. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
David Raum. Fofana. Kessié. And it's opened up. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Nicely played through. And that is where it ends. Kessié. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a bit of belief in this move. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Could be setting something now. Big chance. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Have a go here. Saved and held on to as well. Ibrahim Sangare. Kessié. Teeing up the chance now. And they won't be going any further. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. This could be threatening. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Lovely setup. And what a challenge! And it's on now. Oh, brilliant stop. Tricky angle to score from, though. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Not there first, with his head to it. But has put it over by a fair bit. Kai Havertz. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. Ibrahim Sangare. Kessié. Ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. What a chance here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Still allowed to run on here. Delivered into the box. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Kai Havertz. He's hit that well. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Ball given away. Ndika. Could be setting something now. Decent chance. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's put into the middle. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kessié. Jamal Musiala. They won't take it from him there.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
To take the lead. Terrific bit of blocking. Delivered into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, now they could spring the trap. Teeing up the chance now. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, look at this! They've gone in front! A key moment in the match! 1-0 then as we get started again. Out of play, it'll be a throw now. Nice ball to switch the play.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Worth a go. And a superb block. Seko Fofana. I'm afraid that's careless. Ball taken away from them. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, real opportunity. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Promising looking ball. Taken without any trouble. Oh, good ball over the top. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a long way out! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Careless there as the ball changes hands. This could get interesting. Having a look. Still under threat here. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Just needs the composure now. Havertz. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He'll have a go. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
A really good interception to take the ball. Reduce the deficit. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Good work to beat the challenge. Now to make more progress. Havertz! It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that's the final whistle. Impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what can be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ecuador versus Germany.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players at the pitch, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's how the lineup looks for Ecuador.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Takes the shot! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nick Woltemade. Danger building. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. This could be troublesome. Well, you can see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Joshua Kimmich. Jonathan Tah has it. Felix Metja. Getting in there to intercept. Decent idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good move in the making from Germany. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Estupinian. And the pass deftly cut out. Musiala. Woltemade. Felix Metja. Really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Plata. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Woltemade. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Plata. Crossing opportunity. Has a go! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
David Raum. Now with Havertz. There to take it away. Moises Caicedo. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Havertz. Now with Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Felix Metja. Decent position for Germany to be in. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Untidy phase of play.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Good-looking move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they set up a chance? Mecha. An alert piece of defending. Promising move from Germany, but quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And hit with ferocity! And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. He'll have a go here! And fired against the crossbar. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. And a strong tackle. That's a good pass. Caicedo. And Germany with the ball again. Good looking pass. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Florian Wirtz. Blocking it. But well to hold on to it. Paes. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Kai Havertz is always capable of dominating a game, and he looked as though he was enjoying himself in the first half, I think it's fair to say.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Musiala. High quality defending. Gonzalo Plata. Can they square the game? Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Careless in possession. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Could be troublesome. Opportunity to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. David Raum. Promising position, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Musiala. To take the lead, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Paez. And he read it superbly. Havertz. And in the right position to read it. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, big chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A chance perhaps. And possession lost by Germany. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Voitamadi. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And on they go. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Felix Mecha. It's a fierce effort. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Did well to win it back. Germany pushing forward with options available. Havertz! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Chance here. Splendid block. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Referee intervening. Plata. And a tidy ball. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop play all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ecuador, and they take on Côte d'Ivoire.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, getting the opposition back, playing the ball forward. And regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Kono. Ndika. Kono. Working so hard to win back possession. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Free kick, it had to be. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Just like that, they have the ball again. Ball retention, so important. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ndika. Odilon Kusunu. Takes aim! And the post getting in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
And it's opening up. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Kessier. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. In behind. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now in a more than decent position. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Valencia. And he's in. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And great work to confuse the defender. Very effective pass. Gonzalo Plata. There's the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fine pass. And up for grabs off the keeper. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
The verdict is offside here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Paez. Intercepting it intelligently. And passing it through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, options are plenty. And they won't complain about this. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Gonzalo Plata. With a textbook interception. Oh, disappointing end to that. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Paez, incisive ball, and the decision is one of offside here.
Sangare. On to Pepe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Willian Pacho. Drill ball, no height on it. And a chance for the lead. And still danger here. Oh, what a save! Ndika. Fofana with it. And the defensive intervention there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, that's solid work.
That's a good-looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And roaming free here. Oh, it might be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Looking for the right angle. Opportunity here. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
A very effective challenge put in. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will it be? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Ibrahim Sangare. Kessié. Plata. And cutting it out. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, he keeps going. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Paez. On to Caicedo. Top-class defending. It's a neat move. Takes it on. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And danger averted. Well read. Intelligent ball. He's in with a chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Plata. Doing well to keep it. Pervis Estupiñán. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now delivering that deep cross. Was it a great clearance?
opening things up. Piero Incapié. Teammates available. Moises Caicedo. Now winning back possession. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Estupinian. Now with Caicedo. And hit with ferocity! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And intercepting it. Fancies it! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Decent idea. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Could pull one back here. And possession changing hands. Nicolas Pepe. Chance to shoot. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Caicedo. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Pervis Estupinian. And cutting it out. An impressive run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Caicedo. Good ball played over. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Good attempt. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Really good build-up, but no end product. Audacious from there. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Plata. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And we saw the situation developing. And there it is, the final whistle, and the in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert... Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Tunisia, and they take on Côte d'Ivoire.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but
Can he finish? And watched all the way by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Good job defensively. Seko Fofana. And easily intercepted. And a lot to like about this attack. Reading it well. Mejbri. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Sangare. Just the challenge that was required. Free kick is what's been given. Oh, good idea. To put them ahead. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top...
Can they forge ahead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Maybe dangerous here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Anis Slimane. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Trying to open them up. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Slimane. And an opening! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Throw-ins given. Skiri. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, he's through here. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Anis Slimane. And the cross into the middle. Sound piece of defending.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Anis Slimane. And showing good game awareness. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Teammates available. And look at this! Well, fantastic reflex action. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And they might forge ahead. He can't hold on to it. And heading it just over the top.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Slimane. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Corner once more. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And finding their flow. Genuine chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Skiri. Good work to regain possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Thoughtful play to take the lead. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Elias Skiri. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Really good wide play. And a useful cross. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Good use of advantage there. Just cutting off the supply. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Dylan Braun. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can he play it in? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Really good interception.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ibrahim Songare. Oh, chance! Oh, that's great defending. Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded. Playing it in. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Good tackle taken away. Toure. And unable to keep possession. And space to exploit, maybe. Trying to craft something. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, this is looking promising. This could level it. Super stop. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And the defensive intervention there. Oh, surely! That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And he's made headway. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. could really help the cause. Oh, could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And showing good game awareness. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He's in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Yann Valery. Well, that is asking to be booked. 20 minutes remaining. Skiri. Timely intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And you don't want to be conceding there. The ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kono. And now Ndika. And a clever piece of defending. Promising attack. Mejbri. Could be! Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? A delivery towards the back post. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Under no real pressure. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Slimane. Incisive ball. And darting through was an important piece of defending. There to win it back. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Not the clearance that was called for. And a time for cool heads. Threads it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Tension building, still level. Could be dangerous. And that is it for the 90.
Alongside me for commentary, it's Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
No problem at all in keeping that one out. This is the home side's team today. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, Guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
This has to be. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Promising forward burst. Worth a go. And still danger here. Cassier. Could be something happening for them now. They'll have a go here. Who got in the way of it? Corner kick played in. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Vargas. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Good work, they've got it back. Lovely setup. For the lead. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Mbola. Oh, could be here. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Too risky. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Akanji. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, and it's opened up. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Xhaka. Sylvain Vidmer. No way through, possession lost. Seko Fofana. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Xhaka. Ricardo Rodriguez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sylvain Vidmer. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
That's a great attempt. Shows great agility and technique. And that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
This could be dangerous. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Well, there's not much in it for me. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things. Maybe make...
Hold on, chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Going up through the gears now, and the promise of something happening is over. That will be a throw-in now. Could take things forward a notch here. This to get back into it. What a challenge, perfectly executed.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Real Embolo. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And the referee's whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Pressing high and they have the ball again. That line of attack is stopped. Sylvain Vidmer. Goes for goal! Off the crossbar. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Now, this has to be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Ibrahim Sangare. Odilon Kosunu. Closed it down well. There's good width to this attack now. The ref allowing the game to flow. A chance to cross here. It could be. Chance not apparent yet. Kosunu. And the forward progress continues. Got it away, but not far. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Weighted beautifully. Fofana. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Played in with that. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
And we're into the final half hour. Looking like they mean business here. This could level it. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Kessier. Taken without any trouble. Well, this is a superb run. it's come to nothing. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Lovely setup. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
There's a good feel to this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Now, what can they do from here? Surely the equaliser. And it will now be a corner. There still could be something happening here. A good job done to keep it.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Yet to find a way to goal. Back off the bar.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Going for it. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Sylvain Vidmer. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. He's in here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Seko for fun. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Tosunu. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong.
So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointment.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Côte d'Ivoire.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
On its way! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball.
Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Kai Havertz. Well read to win possession back. Toure. And a long way out here. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Felix Medja. Went in strongly, decisively. Toure. Ndika. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch, somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Kessié. Can he find the right pass? And he's won the ball. Clever defending. Good move in the making from Germany, but quick thinking defensively. Kessié. Interesting pass. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Incisive ball. A good idea. It's a cross to... Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Can they forge ahead? Super challenge. Wow. Kono. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not smooth in possession. Plenty of support here. This for the lead! Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better.
Well, you can see why the staff on the touchline are getting agitated. You've got to say they've been below par in front of goal. They seem to rush the chances and don't have that composure needed.
And that is offside. Favour the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Quick counter could be on. He's in with a chance. Strong hand on that one. Oh, turned onto the bar. Kessié.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Musiala. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
An easy one for the keeper there. Voltemade. An effective challenge. Can he give them the lead? Well, the post got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, he's lost possession. And that attempt had too much height on it. Well, he's given us away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. There we have it. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Long way out this. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Might work out. Nicely timed tackle. And the through ball. And how will it be? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Nick Voltemade. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Joshua Kimmich. And winning it back. Kai Havertz. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Decent position for Germany to be in. Fiat. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Decent chance! Oh, it's off the post! In a decent position now.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Fiat. Perhaps they can counter from here. Good attempt! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Promising move from Germany. Well, finally it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Speculative effort. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Good-looking move. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat over for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Kono. In a decent position. Songare. Kessié has it. That's a good-looking pass. A bit short with the clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Raum. Now with Beats. Will there be late excitement? Real chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Kessié. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he put them in front? The save was a good one. Intelligent defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Very quick thinking there. Kessié, and on the front foot, this is great theatre. And teammates to play it to. And veering in. It is to be a throw-in. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that could have gone in.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
And there's... football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing...
Oh, they're in on goal here.
Oh, that's really untidy. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just giving it a go. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's in. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Yamal. And the defensive intervention there. And passing it through. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Ugarte. Using space on the opposite flank now. Will it happen for them? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oyarzabal. Oh, read it really well. Rodriguez. Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ronald Araujo. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Valverde. Varela. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. That's a lovely ball. And quick thinking defensively. Rodriguez. Now Matias Oliveira. And Spain regaining possession. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oliveira. An alert intervention. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Just the challenge that was required. Promising possession, this. In with a chance. Off the post and back in play. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that'll be a Spain throw-in.
Well, that wasn't...
Opportunity here. And there the move ends for now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Well, good vision. And the flag has gone up, offside.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be...
Oh, a chance, Sue! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. Brian Rodriguez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oyarzabal. And an opening. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now, so it is. The first half has come to an end here. And teams back in position. Second half underway. Teammates available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Williams. Well, the attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Federico Valverde. Could be troublesome. Just cutting off the supply. Facundo Pelistri. Oh, surely! Well, the post getting in the way there. Rodri. Now with Williams. Pedri. Now they stopped them in their tracks. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Fabian. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he read it well, intercepting it. "30 minutes left for play. Yamal. Rodri. On to Pedri. Fabian. In a decent position. And hit with ferocity. And the shot just over the top. And winning it back.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Pedri. And Fabian. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Varela. Cross might be on. Throw-ins given. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! Not over just yet. Cucurella. Going to take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Nico Williams. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Not smooth in possession. Got to be. Pelistri. Clever defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Waited well. And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Oh, you've got to put that away. You won't get too many chances better than that.
10 minutes left for play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They just about...
Sorry to break in soon, but there's a chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Showing good defensive judgment. Varela. Oh, the threat is there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oyarzabal.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They've created lots of opportunities too. And you just think if they can keep their composure in front of goal and get another, it'll be game over.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And with that, the attack fizzles out. There's still time for them to level it. And he's keen on cutting in. And he takes it on! And it's over now. A win. Ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Saudi Arabia and they take on Uruguay.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. The starting 11 for Uruguay. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And a long way out here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Looking cross. Comes to nothing in the end. Oh, good idea. Opportunity to level it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Good use of advantage. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Bit sloppy there. Takes on the shot. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Well, showing really good width here. Oh, useful ball. And with that, the attack breaks down. Nicely constructed. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Yahya. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Núñez. Darwin Núñez. Can they set up a chance? Big chance! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And what can they produce on the flank? That's not a bad ball. Núñez. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Terrific block. Well, let's see about the cross. Very alertly winning back possession. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And using the flank. Shot is on! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Salem Al-Dossari. Interception to snuff out the danger. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, it could be on for him here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Abdul Hamid. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. Abdul Hamid. Oh, he's lost possession. Brilliant save. Who can he pick out? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Ronald Araujo. And take it away. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a long way out here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rodriguez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. That is that for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Valverde. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Facundo Pelistri. And this to level it. And just narrowly wide in the end. Al-Khaibari. Real chance. Oh, the penalty's been given. And it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Is it going to be 3-1? And he puts it away confidently. So back underway at 3-1. Pelistri. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Firasal Birekan. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Brian Rodriguez. Promising attack. And flying forwards here. And a useful cross. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Saud Abdul Hamid. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Salem Al-Dossari. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And intercepted it. Varela. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Decent position. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Great ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Have to close him down. But they dealt with the threat posed. Salem Al-Dossari gives it a go. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Not the pass he had in mind. And that has not gone to plan at all.
Yeah, I thought that was half a chance, but poor technique in the end.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, nicely cut out. Facundo Pelistri. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Al-Khaibari. Here's Al-Dossari. Is this the moment? Got a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Advantage played. And he has options available. Ten minutes to go. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Abdullah Al-Amri. A very good tackle. Al-Khaibari. Giving the ball away. Al-Birekan. Good bit of ball winning. Free kick is what's been given. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Yahya. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fan... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Saudi Arabia and they take on South Africa. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Oh, chance! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
High-quality defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Will he play it in? And a significant block following that cross. Can't get it past him. To put them ahead. Looking for the angle. Fine cross into the middle. And possession changing hands. Oh, danger here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. That's a useful cross. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. They couldn't hang on to it again. And teammates around him. Able to close down the shot.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And unable to keep possession.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, a touch too heavy there. And striking it. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And firing it. It took a nick on the way through. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. the challenge that was required. Good idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Can they jump ahead? Oh, cheeky, you might say. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Clean challenge. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, it could be on for him here. Must be. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. And room now out on the flank. And a tidy tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Foster. Nicely timed tackle. Firas Albirekan. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Very quick thinking there. And keeping possession. Oh, big chance! Defending of the highest class to stop him. Albirekan. Promising possession, this. Waited well. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Albirekan. Now he must favour the cross. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Now to restore their lead here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Good ball over the top. And it's with Foster. Their turn to come away with it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position. Firas Albirekan. Tremendous challenge.
Can he get on the end of this one? Through on goal! And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Well read to ease the pressure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's there for him! And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And quick thinking defensively. In a decent position. Will it go in? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Can he score? And a fine stop. Playing it in, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Yahya. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He could pick out a teammate. Well, good play to stop the ball going in. Successfully cut out the pass. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Al-Amri. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Could be a chance to break. Can they square this match? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ayman Yahya. Albirekan. Very alertly winning back possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so into the final 5 minutes. Abdul Hamid. And easily intercepted. Could be threatening. Very effective pass. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Al-Amri. Saud Abdul Hamid. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson, and we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Mexico.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. A routine save. Roberto Alvarado. And room now out on the wing. A disappointing end to the move. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Roberto Alvarado. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Roberto Alvarado. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And possibilities here. Shot from long range. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Well, they have possession again. Chance to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fidalgo. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Roberto Alvarado. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And the flag does go up offside. Could be troublesome. Plenty of support here. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Albiracan. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Firas Albiracan. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Jesus Gallardo. And now Quiñones. And players waiting at the far post. So out over the byline and a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And over comes the corner. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Saud Abdul Hamid. Nice weight on the pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Can they nudge in front? Really doughty defending. Danger building. And possession ceded by Mexico. And support available. Swift ball into the area. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And that'll be offside. Chavez. And now Quiñones. Roberto Alvarado. Really good build-up, but no end product. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Albirecan. There to win it back. Roberto Alvarado. Trying to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Fidalgo. Roberto Alvarado. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. On its way! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Jesus Gallardo. And now Quiñones. And possession given away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Losing possession. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Israel Reyes. Alvarado has it. Their turn to come away with it. On attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Roberto Alvarado. It could be. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Al-Khaibari. Cleared away. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to
Save, but still a chance.
Well, threat over for now.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Teammates available. And there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And he stopped them in their tracks. Salem Al-Dossari. And moving it forward. Well, that should boost his confidence. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. was likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Jimenez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Edson Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Albirekan. Brilliant piece of skill. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well read to win possession back. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Who can he pick out? This could be the equaliser. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Yahya. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Getting in there to intercept. And they keep it moving. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Salem Al-Dossari. A very timely interception. Jesus Gallardo. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, this could really help the cause. And striking it. Well, the post getting in the way there. And there we have it, the final whistle. It goes into the history.
A bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, moving around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing, they can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
We're off and running as Spain kick off the first half. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Fabian starts alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. The ref allowing the game to flow. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, shows great ability there.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
The ball taken away from them. And it's opened up! And the defence knew what was coming. Fabian. Yamal. Not looking to force the chance just yet. On we go. The ref says play on. Now I wonder where this is going. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Oh, could be a chance here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Yamal. Decent looking cross played in. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedri. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Mikel Oyarzabal. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Pinched, read his mind there. Brilliant. More of that, please. And an easy one for the keeper. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Struggling to keep it here. Teeing up the chance now. Rodri. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Promising forward burst. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. And it's been fired in. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Yamal. And it's opened up! A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Ball given away. Rodri. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Nice ball to switch the play. And with that, the... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And they've got it back now. He's beaten his marker here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's on for the shot! Oh, against the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And that's a foul and a free kick. Closed it down well. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they? Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual
just
standard.
hold on, this could be a goal. Well, that's not going to cut it. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. And it's saved and held. And we have 30 minutes left. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, here they go. Having a try. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. And that's one back nicely in a good area. He's going to try his luck. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And the corner is fired in. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. It looks the right ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Goes on past the defender. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's not the best of clearances. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Nicely played through. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Strike's blocked.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Yamal. Llorente now. Oyarzabal. They've given it away here. It's on for the shot! Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. Possession changes hands. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And it's held on to comfortably. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's been stopped. Terrific block again. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. It's hit the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, they have been excellent today, and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result.
Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Into the box it goes. Strong hands rising high to gather under pressure. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. And the final... ready to play their part, adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how the home side lines up. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Fabian starts alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. There's nothing obvious on. It's deflected out. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Whistle goes, free kick given. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Still something on maybe. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And the defence regains control. Space out wide, and they're using it. Brilliant. More of that, please. This to see them lead. Really solid defending. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Federico Valverde. Opportunity now. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Good ball in behind. Oh, real opportunity. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. Chance to score. Went for it all right. And it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rodri. Something could be on with this. Saved and held on to as well. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Ugarte. Matias Oliveira. Now with Núñez. Options available in the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Nico Williams. Just not letting them have it. Mark Cucurella. Oh, could be a chance here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. And the attack is over. Fabian. That's a good ball. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Served through on a plate here. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Mikel Oyarzabal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nunez. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Pedri. Oyarzabal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Valverde. Now with Nunez. Ball lost and the chance gone. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
And it might be in. And on to Nunez. Right position to cut out the pass. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the clock.
Has a go. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Weighted beautifully. Ugarte. They can't go any further here, offside. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there could be a real chance developing. Surely the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Rodri. That's where it ends. We've got 20 to go in this one. And it's given away. Oh, takes it on. It's back off the bar. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Ugarte. Ball one, well read. Arzabal. He's beaten his marker here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
That's a really good pick out. Manuel Ugarte. A lot of room for them here. They shall not pass. Making good progress here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, that's going to be a free kick. On target, but tame. Straight into grateful waiting hands. 10 minutes left for play. Fabian, getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Just needs the composure now. Off the crossbar. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Matias Oliveira. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pedri. Lovely setup. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
This could get interesting. Really solid defending. Surely the equaliser. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's...
We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football
Is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Uruguay versus Saudi Arabia.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
The starting 11 for Uruguay. Ronald Araujo plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Monster piece of defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Abdullah Al-Khaibari trying to connect. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Brian Rodriguez. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine block. Núñez. Credit to them for winning it back. Now, who can he play it to? It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Albirekan. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. The delivery. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A very effective clearance. Oh, good idea. And offside, unfortunately. Abdul Hamid. Al-Khaibari. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Ronald Araujo. Pelistri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Always likely to be given as a foul. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. The defensive intervention there. Good-looking pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ronald Araujo. Facundo Pelistri. Smart defending. And nicely over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oliveira. Can they make one of these passes count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Firas Albirekan. Nicely regaining possession. Electing to shoot. It is to be a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Rodriguez. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Firasal Birekan takes on the shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And possibilities here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Did well to win it back. Plenty of support here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Succeeded in winning it back. And possession given away.
Just can't stop him today.
Alamri. Firasal Birekan. The right place to cut out the pass.
And the whistle is sounded for...
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Difficult from there, and favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And showing the importance of width. High quality defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Just cutting off the supply. Brian Rodriguez. Offside the decision. Oh, read it really well. Trying to open them up. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt...
A real opening now. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
No, he couldn't. He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind? Still needs to do better, though.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Individual brilliance. Decent looking ball. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks... And that's going to be a penalty! This to get themselves back into it. In it goes! A well-taken penalty! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Al-Amri. Al-Amri. And he read it superbly. Letting the play flow. This is looking threatening. And the decision is one of offside here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Rodriguez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ayman Yahya. Firas Albirekan. And the cross smuggled away and taken cleanly by the keeper. Valverde. Potential danger here. That is a magnificent run. Oh, might be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Could pose a threat on the counter. Is this the moment? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Able to skip past his man. Abdul Hamid. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Favouring possession football. And finding the flow. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Pelistri. 10 minutes to go. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. And support available. Throw-ins given.
Well, the fans are making their way to the exits now. The game's surely beyond them. There's no way back, really.
Nicely played. And the keeper getting right behind it. And he's fired over the corner. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Brian Rodriguez. And a clever piece of defending. And threading it through. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Federico Valverde. Well, that one has promise. Oh, good-looking run. And this could be dangerous. And foiled only by the crossbar. Free kick awarded then by the referee. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's South Africa versus Saudi Arabia. Long distance effort, keeper did his job. This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Foster. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Nicely saved. And they've created space. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, a misplaced pass there.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Abdullah Al-Amri. And a tidy challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Firas Al-Birekan. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. And a clever piece of defending. It is to be a throw-in. Cross could be useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Strong but fair tackle. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, that's the end of that for now. Al-Khaibari. Here's Al-Dossari. Possession one. Can they take the lead? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And support available. Danger building. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he keeps going. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And intercepted it. Might work out. Could be in here. Yeah. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Can they stop it going in? And players waiting in the centre. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a useful cross. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the cross into the middle. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And with that, the first... So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Giving it a real go in the wide area. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Now opening things up. It was on its way in. Denied again. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Playing it short. Head over towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And it's with Foster. And a timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, surely! Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Trying his luck. Foster. And just like that, broken up. Might be onto something. And he's broken free. And that's a very good parry.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Maybe dangerous here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lovely weight. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Pressure applied. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Free kick is what's been given. An astute piece of defending. Teammates available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely.
Can he finish? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And saved by the keeper. Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, showing really good width here. And firing it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Promising attack this. Takes it on. And still danger here. The attack ended disappointingly. And it's with Foster. Went in strongly, decisively. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Foster. Now, who can he play it to? Decent chance! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, what an opportunity. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Salem Al-Dossari. And a timely intervention. Good attempt. Well, so close in the end. And from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Wasted possession again. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that will be all for this game.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Mexico versus Saudi Arabia.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, Matt. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
And possession changing hands. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Roberto Alvarado. Opportunity. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Edson Alvarez. Good looking run. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Hassan Tombakti. Al-Amri. And the keeper with the ball. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Albirekan. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And winning it back. It's a fierce effort! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end. That's useful play. But really sticking to their task defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And good anticipation. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that.
Jesus Gallardo. Intercepted effortlessly. He has teammates around him. It's still alive. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. Nervy clearance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And a lot to like about this attack. Takes it on! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. On the ball, Chavez. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Roberto Alvarado. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Firas Albirekan. Here's Al-Dossari. Not the pass he had in mind. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Quiñones. Very quick thinking there. Salem Al-Dossari. A good vision there. It comes to nothing in the end. That is that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Montes. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
On the ball, Chavez. Now opening things up. Pretty simple for the keeper. Abdul Hamid. Plenty of support here. Waited well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Oh, chance! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Vasquez. Reyes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Wasteful from Mexico. Saud Abdul Hamid. Mexico will get the throw in. Jesus Gallardo. On to Jimenez. A long way out. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Alamri. Hassan Tombakti. Just cutting off the supply. And we have 30 minutes to go. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Salem Al-Dossari. Delivered into the box. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. On the ball, Chavez. And now Quiñones. Oh, might be. It's come off the keeper. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Salem Al-Dossari. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Roberto Alvarado. Have to close him down. Good looking cross. Not troubling the keeper. Al-Khaibari. Effective challenge. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he score? Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Looking ball. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And showing good game awareness. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. 10 minutes to go then. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And quick thinking defensively. Salem Al-Dossari trying to open up the defence, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Plenty of options. And a brisk run. Great defending. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Very effective pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Albirekan. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Real chance. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
And there's the whistle. They... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus Saudi Arabia.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Oyarzabal. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance perhaps. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper.
Dear, oh dear, what was he thinking?
Firas Albirekan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oyarzabal, very popular with his teammates and very driven out there on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Cucurella, and making headway. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Has a go! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For play, replacement, maybe 8. Firasal Birekan. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Yamal. Oyarzabal. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Now, where's the penetration?
Oh, what a save! Will it happen for them? He's blocked it! Firasal Birekan. From well out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that was incisive. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Credit due, a good intervention. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Salem Al-Dossari takes it on and fired against the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Rodri. Good-looking effort! Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. Firasal Birekan. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, he'll take it on. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Did well to win it back. Worth a try. And the deflection means a corner. And there's the delivery. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. And a body in the way.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Moving it forward. And did just enough defensively. And they have possession again. Albirekan. And nicely struck. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first... So underway again, and I hope what we saw in the first half will continue in the second. And And slipped through beautifully. Rodri. Pedri. What can they do from here? Marcos Llorente. Decent idea. And a shot from some way out. And that's comfortably gathered. And intercepts again. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Marcos Llorente. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could catch them on the break. Good attempt. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Nico Williams. And he read it well, intercepting it. Decent effort. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Minutes to go then. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he's given us away. Rodri. From a long way out. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Pedri. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. The keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can he finish? Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. "20 minutes to go. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Pedri. And space to exploit, maybe. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Combatti. Here's Aldosari. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Referee said advantage. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, danger here. Well, it was a promising looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Letting it in. Not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Salem Al-Dossari. No good vision. Could be in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Trying to open up the defence. Fully committed. Well, with the tackle, but a corner it will be.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Corner kick played in. Here, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Nico Williams. Now with Pedri. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And so the final whistle here.